Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is believing a game can exist without glitches. Anyway, welcome back as we continue Dragon Age. The last time we finished up a couple of the companion quests, we gave Blackwall, or Tom Rayner, I think he's called, new purpose under his actual name, not under his hidden name. And we did a couple of the special dungeons in the Emerald Graves. One which was a horror episode for some reason, with endlessly spawning zombies. But that's over. So today we are going to be finishing the Emerald Graves and probably start a new area. So, let's continue. Nice, very nice. Also, I am going to, because now that I'm actually thinking about it, I am going to make those sound clips louder so that I can actually hear them. Oh, no, that's something else. Okay, so that is good. And now, because I have been told that my mic still peaks, especially when I talk louder, which makes it difficult for me to be heard, I'm going to lower it to 1 gain. Can you guys let me know if there's still issues, if it still peaks, or if I'm actually better audible right now? But yes, Shady, thank you for the continued support. I genuinely appreciate you and Teets being here almost every single stream, even if it is, in case of some people, just to mess with me. I genuinely appreciate it, and it is making streaming easier, so thank you guys. Also, ad breaks in 1.5 minutes, just so you know. The talks between Ferelden and Ole took place in Jadar, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Oresians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way towards an eventual peace treaty. The king said along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero king Calenhad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. The Avenger. Okay. A ladder marked with a Chevalier seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in the future. Chevalier Doucet. Truth or dare, the endgame. My dearest Vivian, you cannot imagine the scandal when 6 bags of the winter coin were found wrapped in the Blanchard coat of arms and nailed to the chanter's board in Valrio. It will be talked of for months. It is disagreeable to think that a cousin of the imperial family could be involved with these horrid Venatori. One hardly knows what to think. Your new friends produce the best entertainment. Write again soon. It's been too long since we've had tea. Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. So what is this? Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Cetius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Cetius are the same person would be worth a scandal into winter, one that the current members of the family might be desperate to avoid. I'm not entirely sure what I would do here. Curious. I'm gonna go for blackmail. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deceptions has had far-reaching consequences. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at the soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky to an open haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making preparations for doing what we had to do, what no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. A letter marked with a Chevalier's seal. Oh, Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val Forêt. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and we are not sworn to aid your. And are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. Chevalier Doucet. Our resources alone would only have allowed for small sweeps of the area. With the Imperial Army's assistance, we may entirely rout Red Templars from the region.
To work?
Should we commit lives to this mess if we withdraw? I was going to go with Colin on this one. My Lord Inquisitor, as you know, the remaining clerics have sequestered themselves within the Grand Cathedral in hopes of electing our new divine. One would hope this could be done peacefully, but my sisters inform me that there have already been 2 mysterious deaths. the product of an assassin loose within the Grand Cathedral's halls. The Chantry has failed to find this killer, so I turn to you for aid. Please help my sisters complete their thankless task in peace. The Inquisition is the only force in Orlais with the power to deal with this, and both myself and my sisters would be grateful. Yours in faith, Reverend Mother Gazelle. I suggest sending my agents to the Grand Cathedral to root out the assassins before more damage is done. Yeah, let's send Lariana on that one. So now it is time to... Because in the Emerald Graves, that quest is bugged. I have found that spot. I can't do it. Let me check. I should have... That is done. That is done. That is done. I'm missing one landmark in the graves. That is done. That is done. That is done. The regions in the graves are done. The shards in the graves are done. So I need to find a landmark. Yeah, so I still need to find a landmark and I need to do that secret mission. Are you here, Shady? Because I will need your help on that secret mission. Now, where could that last landmark be, though? So let's do that secret mission first. I might be able to find that last landmark when I'm starting that. So let me see. Let's take him, let's take Dorian, let's take Varric. Let's take our main team for a little bit. Well, not the main team, but Dorian and Varric are part of the main team. Oh, also, I just remembered. Floodlights. Also, it's hard to see, but Catcam. So first and foremost, I need to head all the way over there. Also, can I say that that seems like a really big horse? Because Dark is already big as a person, and that horse seems enormous. I mean, true. Mr. Ed? Who is Mr. Ed? So, over here, Shady. That might be a reference I don't understand, Pete. Also, my mic is still peaking. Let's do it to half. Anyway, this is where I got that page. That's the thing, Shady. This quest doesn't have a name. I got a piece of paper and that's it. I need to find, because I don't even remember what the name was that I'm supposed to find. It's not in characters. Crafting materials of creatures. Group history. Must be in letters and notes. You'll probably have to look for that specific line with a piece of paper, but I first need to find what it's called so you can find it. Nope. No, not an Ozma. No. 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 Nope. No. 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 Parsons' battered notebook. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, found it. I wish I could time you out. I really wish I could time you out, but it's too much effort to make you a mod again. Okay, beyond Andraste's mercy, 100 steps to revelation. I don't know what it means. Is it allegory? I don't even know where Father got this massive ramblings. He spent his whole life figuring out that it pointed to objects in the emerald graves, and now I have to finish the job. This is going to kill me. Why would his dying wish be that I figure it out? What sort of father asks that of his son? Here is my soul, trapped in a cage of bone. Here is my past, forgotten in the bleak wind. Arching above, outstretched. I believe you have to start. It's okay. Beyond Andraste's mercy. So everything before is done. I need to start picking it up at the 12th one. Andraste's mercy. So let's see where that is. There is Andraste's mercy. Okay. Oh, if only there was a way to easily open codex. So 89 is Parsons' battered notebook. So 12. Beyond Andraste's mercy, 100 steps to revelation. So I need to take 100 steps. Is there a landmark that's called revelation? No, there is not. Guide. Silver Falls, Lions Pavilion. Take your time. Let me reread that entire thing. I mean, yes, but what direction is revelation? 100 steps to revelation, but I thought it might be another landmark. No worries. Like I said, there's no rush. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I missed. Maybe it's in the direction of Andraste's strength, which would be that way. There's also no real road around that could be like, I'll follow that. What does the rest of the codex say? Beyond the rest is mercy, 100 steps. B. So, assuming that it says beyond, she's facing that way, so I assume it's 100 steps in that direction? Okay.
Let's take a look.
Inscribed on the strange cube, a crude tree. Okay. So I found that. So I got that. Cradle the cat on a sling of silk, and say, never will the dove call more. Welcome back, Shady. So I found clue 12, and I got whatever I was supposed to get out of that. Let me see wherever it is. Yeah, here. Inscribed on the strange cube, a crude tree. That's what I have, which I got at point 12. So I assume now I need to do point 13. Cradle the cat on a sling of silk and say, never will the dove call more. Unless path of flame. Wait, a tree? How did you get a tree out of that? I must have missed something. Cradle the cat on a sling of silk and say, never will the dove call more. Oh no, a crude tree, the number 3. Inscribed on a strange cube, so when I went 100 paces beyond Andraste's mercy, I found a cube. It was at a tree, but I found a cube with an inscription of the number 3 on it. Oh, right, you can't see it because my thing is over it. Here. Oh, wrong one. Here. There you go. I didn't realize my face was covering it. But anyway, cradle the cat on a sling of silk and say, never will the dove call more. Oh, so clue number 3. Arcing above, outstretched wings, even stone can rise. Well, that could be it, but then I need to find a statue with wings. So I guess I have to go past all the landmarks. So let's start by traveling. Oh, whoops. start at Andraste's Mercy and follow the road north. Okay. So I first need to get there. So this is probably the good road to go. Okay, so there is Andraste's Mercy. Even arching above outstretched wings, even stone can rise. Okay, to try and make sure I stay on the path. I found a bird statue.
barbaric. You've seen this red lyrium before, yes?
Wish I hadn't.
Do you know if a mage could access its power?
Don't go there, Sparkler. Don't wonder if it's useful. Don't even think about it. Just stay far away and hope none of it gets to your stupider cousins back home.
Let me check if there's another bird statue. Does it? Arching above outstretched wings, even stone can rise. Okay. So a jumping puzzle. There we go. Number 9. Okay. Dragon Slayers. 4 at the northwest. 2 from the northeast. 3 from the southeast. I'm gonna check something. I don't know if it's correct, but I've got a hunch. Yep. Let me try something first, because I have an idea. Let's see. 4 at the northwest, 2 from the northeast, 3 from the southeast, 4, 2, 3. So I don't know if this is correct, but oh, that was supposed to be 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yay! Figured that one out. 20. Let's have a look. At the first breath of size. At the first breath of size. White shadow at the first breath of size. Look north of mark. I might not have it because I am missing one landmark. Fahal, Natalin, Tanalet, Sulan, Briatos, Linda Reine Street, Elnora Street, Colmar Street, Rella Ferrin Street. And Bin Hanan. Yeah, I'm missing one, but that means it's the one that I'm missing that I need to find, which is apparently up north, so I can go and look for that one. Head directly north. Okay. rush of size. Okay.
So, how'd you do it?
Oh, that was a good one. Follow the river. Northwest. I'm going southeast. Yay! I'm doing everything wrong. What is that? $14. Codex. Letters and notes. 14. An upward pointing finger. There your heart lies. An upwards pointing finger. Will it be talking about that tower? Because that tower has been there for ages and I guess it's like pointing upwards. Yeah, so that's probably that tower. Yay! I am smart! Hey Shady, thank you for the help. Don't think I could have done this without you. Or if I did, it would have taken a very long time. And I don't think that would be fun to watch. Did you see
So this is
that?
the tales. Well, Daisy, wish you were here.
By the way, out of curiosity. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that either, because I do enjoy the search of it. But, Shady, or Teats, for that matter, both of you, I still see my mic peaking. How is it for you guys? What is this? Okay, just a chest. A random chest I hadn't found before. I fought a few of those before. I know they are fun to fight though. Let me just save. Let me. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah. Let me try. So I'm going to remove the gain filter altogether. I hope it won't spike anymore now, but I don't know if it will. No worries, Shady. I don't fight them often, so it's good to help remind me. Hey Pete, do you hear any spiking? Is this any better? Ah, no worries. I assume he's facing a catastrophe? South Finger Watch. Because here's the thing, if it still peaks now, I need to adjust it either to my mic or I need to artificially lower it. Which makes me wonder why I initially raised it. But then again, that raising I probably did before I started making adjustments to the mic itself. Which could explain why it started peaking, because I never really adjusted the filter on that. But yeah, if you hear it peaking again, can you let me know? I want to try and get it done with and have it adjusted once and for all. No. Now where do I need to go for this? Ah. Okay. Wait, its name is Treasure? Interesting. And that was it. Is that now in my inventory? Excuse me. That was it? Just a fight? Okay. I got that misshapen doll, but I don't find it anymore. Oh well. I guess no, because I'm missing a landmark. What is the landmark I'm missing? Quickly gonna look it up. Open image in new tab. Ah, I see. Well, I know which one I'm missing. No, it's one all the way up. Is it Silver Falls? No, it's the Twisted Tree, which is one around, yeah, around here somewhere, because over here I fought a dragon, so it's north of that dragon somewhere. Well, I got Frost Essence, so I can always make equipment with that. Still, it was a fun treasure hunt, all in all. Excuse me, excuse me. This is where I fought the dragon. And just ahead, the Twisted Tree. The tree on the hill made me deeply uneasy. I chose not to camp there, even though the view was something to behold. Later on, at a tavern in Ville Des Lion, I heard a tale. Before the Dales were conquered, elves would capture humans who trespassed and string their heads from branches of that twisted tree. Oh, okay. Found a body here. There's also something there. Right. Arbor's blessing. And with that, I think we've gotten everything in here. I think I've finished the Emerald Graves. I'm doing one more look around because I also need to find a plant that I need for a mission in the hinterlands. But I thought I could get them here. I can probably get them in other locations as well. Toronto. Stormheart. And that just leads us back. Excuse me. That just leads us back here. So oh. Yep. Emerald Graves is done. So I think Colin came back, so I can probably send him out on another mission. And then I can go to the next area. Since I'm slowly getting towards the end of the game, I think it's also time that I start trying to do all the numerous side missions I still have to do. I do say slowly, of course. So I have a couple of things that I need to do for my friends in Empris Des Lion. So that's probably the next place that I'm going to go. I don't think anyone else is back because the others have a pretty long mission. I think the only one with a short mission was Colin. Commander, a fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. Chevalier Ducé. And this is where I also said
To work?
where I was going to send him. So, I don't assume there's any quests here to do. No. Shady. Teats, are you both here? Yes. Yes, she was. Also, because I realize you might not have been here, but
She's one I will offer no mercy. We nearly lost the creature.
My maker know my heart.
look, Morgan and her son.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
I mean, depending, his choices might make a different story. This is just a story for me. But I'm not staying here anyway. Fucking hell. Also, Teets knew this because I think it was Teets who pointed out, wouldn't that also technically be Dark's son? I think that was Teets, so he already knew right away. Regardless, the reason I ask if you guys are here... Oh, that was you! Oh. Too much of a hive mind going on. We all think the same. So, I'm going to a new location and I need to select characters. Who are we bringing? I think I'm going to bring Blackwall for this one. Shady, choose your character. Vivian. Deeds, choose your character. Ogren isn't part of this game. I had to double think on that name. It is annoying how many similar names always come up. But that is just my issue. Don't mind me. There is no Ogren. You know, I just realized we don't have any... Wait, no, never mind. We have Varric. I was gonna be like, you know what I noticed? We don't have any dwarven teammates. Wait, no, Varric is a dwarf. I am disappointed in you, Teets. I say do Varric. Yeah, I can agree with that. I was just about to say I'm disappointed in you, but also I expected you to pick Sarah. But you said Varric now, so I'm gonna go with Varric. No take backsies. You know, you say that, but you picked Sarah twice. And Sarah is the female Ogren. Excuse me. Oh, and what was that noble cause?
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks.
No
They want
worries.
Empris Des Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Ooh, excuse me. There's a lot of things to do here.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Marcher misconceptions. My dear Empress Celine, I agree. It is strange how some people view the free marches. On a map, they see its name emblazoned on the vales south of the Menanto River and assume it to be a nation just as Ferelden is. They imagine a single ruler, a single army, and a common culture, but nothing could be further from the truth. Our dour, serious folks in Tentervale are not at all like the wild revelers of Wycombe, who in turn are nothing like the self-important traders of Kirkwall. We are many nations squashed under one name on a map because the truth won't fit inside the borders. A lovely saying I heard once. We have a prince in Starkhaven, a margrave in Ansburg, a Tyrn in Ostwick, and a viscount in Kirkwall, yet we accept no king in the free marches. At least not since Pyrrhus appointed himself king 7 centuries ago, which was immediately and unanimously opposed by our many great nations. We may only come together to face a common enemy, but when we do, we're a formidable ragtag bunch. Did you know that Grey Warden Garahel also united us during the Exalted Age? We marched together proudly to defeat the dark-spotted Iesley, and immediately afterwards returned to our petty bickering. The most important thing to know about the free marches is that we're free. We determine our own destiny, and that pleases us. Beyond that, the only other time we coalesce is when Grand Tourney comes to town. Then we boldly express our pride to any foreigners who listen. We'll kiss freedom on the lips and even lock arms with a proud Starkhavener. Alas, it lasts only a day. But there's no harm in that, right? A letter written by Lord Chancellor Geoffrey Auric of Tentervale to Empress Celine I, 929 Dragon. And I will probably put Dorian and Bull together sometime soon. Maybe during my next play session.
Hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights.
Common curses. So, lad, you're getting your sights straight in your first day's topside. So here's some advice. You're not just trading with kin. We are selling to all kinds of folk now, with different customs and tongues. As I've learned here, the most important part of any language is the cussing. It gets you trust. It gets you coin. Most elves you see in the city are servants, and a human looking for a fight might call one knife ear. If the elf returns with shem or quick, blood's about to spill. Those Danish elves use flat ear to insult the ones who live with humans, like our unenlightened kin below us call a stone blind up here. Even the humans who pray to some woman they burned alive, and her god they call the Maker, say something when they knock their shins. It's a curse to say Andraste's, well, any body part really. Maker's breath might get you in with a swaggering fool, but the lady priests won't be pleased. Chantry folk also don't like mages. If you hear a mage called a spellbind, hide anything flammable. Then there are all those beautiful words that just mean sod it. When that loose cobblestone flips and the ankle cracks, an elf will cry Fenedis, while a human might damn it. A Kunari will mumble Veshedan. I've even heard a couple of winters yell Kafar. If any of these get aimed at you, hopefully all that gets killed is a sail. Note from Hardal. A surface merchant dwarf to an apprentice adjusting to life outside of Orzammar. Now what is this mission?
Oh, Creator, see me near.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madam.
Ryan, I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunter who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Denise.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, Creator, see me near.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was kind.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
You helped the Red Templars.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's spire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sarnia. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
They take workers?
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Mistress Pauline's records. Records show that Sarnia's granite quarry has been in financial trouble for at least a year. Ansel says the Duchess of Severance household has cancelled their order. The Duchess has decided instead to donate the gold set aside for her new fountain to the Empress's war effort, and Anselm won't send a boat to take the merchandise I prepared for him. He says if he can't sell it, it just takes up space in his warehouse. Maybe another trader will take it off my hands. It's some of the finest quality we've pulled in recent years. No new orders. I can't get rid of the blocks meant for the Duchess. No one wants what we offer. Not while the war rages. I've had to close the quarry. I can't pay the workers. Soon they'll leave for the cities. Sarnia will die.
Oh, Creator, see me near. For I walk only where you would bid me. Only in places you sing only the words you
There's a couple of things to do here. Michel
de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Ah, so Michel, of course. I didn't recognize you, dressed as you are.
Lady Vivienne?
I've heard of you.
Michel de Chauvin. I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You protect Sarnia?
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Tell me about the demon.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Empris Des Lion, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Tell me about Suladin Keep.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
Why not storm the keep?
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
The Inquisition could use you.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
Okay, then I will come back once he is defeated. Oh. What's this? Bloodstone? Oh, come on. Okay, let me first and foremost go close that gate before any more townsfolk die. Fruit. 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 Chest.
Any chance we might fall through the ice and be trapped beneath forever?
Oh, I need to swap out. I need to put in Cassandra real quick. Because there's somebody who I'm about to fight that I need Cassandra for. And then I'll put in Blackwall again. I wish there was somewhere close by I could just... Closer by, I could just switch. But hey. Since this is a different team, let me temporarily put in Cassandra. Let me put in... There we go. Let's temporarily put the B team in. Good point, good point. Damage resistance. That's good. Okay. Gordon DeFrank. Bloodstone. Oh. Ah, finally.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good shot, and all that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Real messy. Good on you for going practical.
I aim to please.
Leave something to the imagination, too.
Okay, that was funny. The hunt. Day 1. Tracked her to the edge of Highgrove. I know she's here, somewhere. I can sense it. Day 2. Gave me the slip. She's cunning. Hunt her and hunt it, round and round in circles. It's a game, a dance, a ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Tracks head to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away. Not this time. Okay. Something tells me she got away.
One of the mages I spoke of.
What mage?
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Cassandra greatly approves. I hope that made up some of what I lost. Oh, great. Now I need a thief. So time to go switch back to the other party members, unless there's should be good. So let me travel back here.
Nothing to report, sir.
So there was Varric, Blackwall, and Vivian. Confirmed. Because it's you, I'll take Cole. Why not? Oh, I didn't read your previous message. Sure, why not? Let's keep Dorian and just for you. I think Dorian's level up? Oh, no, he isn't. Was that a creature? Yes, that was a creature. Also, Felandaris. The name Felandaris is Elven, meaning demon weed, which is fitting for this rare plant because it grows only in places where the veil is thin. Felandaris is easily identified. It's a twisted, wicking-looking shrub with long, thorny shoots and no leaves, a skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Many swear the plant radiates a palpable aura of malevolence, so it comes as no surprise that it unnerves many a junior herbalist. Snowflare picked up someone new, called himself merchant, and offered 3 Orly royals to travel alongside to Celestine. Betting both knees, he saw the bows and thought we'd be protection. Didn't think we might turn the weapons on him ourselves. Maker's grapes. By the time we hit lights, I wanted to. Little shit couldn't stop bragging about how he was going to be a tutor for some High Lord's son. Everything out of his mouth was Milord Silknickers this and Milord Silknickers that. Showed us a little painting of Milord Silknickers and his lady. Milord, I wanted to punch, but the rump on my lady, I'd like to tutor that. And then going through the dales, we see one of those long-nosed pigs with the stump legs. It's just crossing the highway, dragging its stupid belly along the ground as they do. Bless the maker and all, but he was deep in his holy golden cups the day he made that thing. Anyway, I turn to Lucky and I say, hey, it's one of them snufflers. Merchant starts in with his giggle. Lucky and me, we look at him. Snuffler, he says, like he just got me naked with his lady's mother. Non, tu dois dire snuffleur, because snuffler just isn't fancy enough for Orly. So I say it like he does. Snuffleur. Can't keep a straight face. Marchand goes red like a virgin with skirts blown up. And good old Lucky, he just shoots the thing with an arrow while it's snuffling its way across the road. Now it's dead, and we call it dead, he says. That was that. Okay. That was a very weird entry. Well, I found a new weapon for him. Yes, it really is. Barely intelligent scroll. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near fade rifts, but they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here and we'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me, even when it hurts. Especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. That is unsettling. Huh. Not sure I want to know what was going on here. However, I know he's not really watching, but whatever. Let's go finish the main game, just for teens. Let's go and do the last quest in the hinterlands. Yes. Yes, Iron Bull has the axe now. Although I will say that's not what that axe looked like. That axe looked different. Yeah, it probably was. But it has nice stats, so why not, right? Anyway. Let's go finish the hinterlands. Why is it being obnoxious? But yeah, that axe was most definitely used in something unholy. But I'm not gonna throw away a perfectly usable axe, especially if it does more damage than what he previously had equipped. Set active.
Inquisitor.
So time to do the last mission of the hinterlands. And with this, the hinterlands is going to be completed. Although something tells me I'm about to fight something bad. But hey, That's nothing out of the ordinary by this time around, isn't it? Oh, I thought I was going to get that sword. Yes, it was. Let's just double check. Asterium, the hinterlands, got it. Landmarks, hinterlands, got it. Mosaics, details, the hinterlands, got it. Regions, the hinterlands, got it. Shards, hinterlands, got it. There we go. So with that, let's quickly go to Skyhold and talk with Cassandra. Let's see if she has anything to say now that I've actually completed her mission. Okay.
Is there anything you need?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I guess nothing.
Hey, boss. How are you? See you later, Bo. Nice talking with you, boss.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Preached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Let me double check on Liliana.
Inquisitor?
I doubt she has anything to
Far
say,
be it
but
for me to suggest a training adjustment.
You've made such
Oh.
intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
you're too kind.
Thank you, Vivienne. I'm glad you approve.
Once this business with Corypheus is done, I'll take you to Val Royeaux. You should meet my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I should be one of them.
If I want them to see me as a man of the people, I should look like one of them.
By all means appeal to the common folk, but be a figure that inspires them. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a man who the common folk aspire to be and to whom the nobility bow.
That's a lot to live up to.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. As the stories of the Inquisition spread, more and more people will wonder if you are the man they say you are. They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
There are others.
There are plenty of others in the Inquisition who can serve to inspire the people. It doesn't have to be me.
My dear, ask yourself what will become of you if the Inquisition can endure on its own. If you are no longer necessary to move the faithful, you're a liability, a rival to those who would use the power you've amassed. Don't follow Andraste's path into the bonfire, Inquisitor.
Okay, I don't know where that one came out of, but sure. Never mind. At some point I may need to do another path along towards everyone. Just, where's Dorian?
What's on your mind?
Oh, that's enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Sure, sure.
I'm listening.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay, carry
I'll
on.
leave you to your work.
Anyway, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let's continue. Also, as an update, I have made it so that the enemy scales with me because enemies have become a little too easy. So I was like, let's add a little to it. Make it a little more difficult. Anyway, back to Empris Des Lion. You travel, and I was taking Dorian. I was taking let's take Cassandra for a little bit. Oh no, because I might need a rogue again, so let's go with this team.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's go check out that stuff with the hunter. Bloodstone. A note ripped to bits by an angry hand. Pieced back together, it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." What? That was all for that? That was a weird mission. crystal cascade, frozen. When the sun shines upon the waters of the cascade falling from the great height, they seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals pouring out of an unseen hand. Oh. Okay, that quest just keeps being completed. I guess that's another quest that's glitched. Is that now just going to keep completing? Oh, at least it's done. And I'm level up. Trying to get all the passives. Red Temple Dispatch. Inquisition in the area. Strike fast. Do not let them through. Phone here.
What is it?
This could help us.
Silverite and Dawnstone. Is there anything up there? Nope.
All clear.
I've already done that, so let me set that as active. Silverite.
Interesting. Took being this cold to notice that red lyrium gives off heat.
The Hunter said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Dalish wolf carving. The area around Sarnia has always displayed a blend of the old and new, Elven and Orlesian. I take pride in this. Empris Des Lion is part of the Dales, and our history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view, and Elven relics once scattered about the region have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining are statues of wolves, one along Alphonse Passage, another in a ruin near the Elves' Blood River. Dalish clans passing through often honor these statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it. Signed, Mayor of Sarnia. Might as well claim that. Dawnstone. Dawnstone.
I try not to touch that lyrium.
Okay, that just leads back around. Okay, good to know. Bloodstone. Bloodstone. Dawnstone. stone. What's in here? Do not touch my... What? Okay. That was a weird discovery. Apparently.
Varric, when you were at the Winter Palace, did you meet Celine's handmaidens?
The ones that finish each other's sentences? Yes, I did.
They were asking me about you. Personally. Things.
How personal?
Something about your chest hair. And whether you were currently involved with anyone.
Huh. Creepy.
So I can destroy it. Why couldn't I destroy the other one? I might have to check that out later.
Nothing to report, sir.
So that is that logging stand. Let me try and get that one again. I also need to give him that quest.
Inquisitor. This might interest you, sir.
Okay.
What is it?
May be worthwhile. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
I'm probably a little too dedicated to it, but no, God damn it.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
that was the wrong. Oh, okay. Now I need to get to that one.
Inquisitor.
Oh. Itchy nose. Someone's waking up. And someone's going back to sleep. People are saying hi to you, Luna. But you don't care, do you? You just want to sleep. They're telling you good night, Luna. Pocket diary. I'm going to ask Andrine to marry me. I've got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley and we'll open the bottle of wine Father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I wanted it to be perfect, but nothing's ever perfect. There will always be a war somewhere. There will always be sadness and wondering where our next meal will come from. But we'll have each other. Well, it apparently didn't end well. More cheese for the cheese conspiracy. And I know, Shady, you're right. That's just how cats are. I don't know what exactly happened. They just died in each other's arms. So, considering they weren't wearing any clothing, maybe they made love and froze to death. Maybe, or maybe it's magic. Magic that froze the river, and they froze to death. The only issue with that specific theory would be the fact that they look mummified, like they've been dead for a while. Let me see if I can find them again. Yeah, I don't know. Also, oh no, those are just wolves down there. Red Templar Dispatch. How was the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Sent to Behemoth. Fournier. Did I kill Fournier?
Inquisitor.
Got an eye out.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Watch your tongue.
Excuse me. No. Where is the landmark?
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
There should be a landmark around here. Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
More red lyrium.
Is there somewhere underground I can go? Because that's the only thing I can come up with. Dawnstone. 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 Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to find a way to get in that cave, though.
Nothing to report, sir. I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Keeping watch.
Ruined highway. The villagers of Sarnia know little about the ruined highway standing above their home. Sorry, what under the bridge? Children play below its arches, oblivious to the dangers the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age and the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture that it dates from the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium. It is an imposing sight, one I am glad to have seen. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Hive mind OP.
That thing I asked about.
It should be there next time we head back to base. Not easy to find, by the way.
How do you guys live without this stuff?
I don't see what the deal is, honestly, but different tastes.
Now I just need some hot milk and some of those Orlesian Guimauves to put in it.
Hey, what you do with this cocoa is up to you. I don't need to hear about it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Got 9.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
So I need to go underground for that. I assume this one is underground too. So I am going to switch out Varric quickly for Blackwall. Once I'm there. I don't think Iron Bull is the only one who knows about hot cocoa. Apparently what he's asking is something that's very hard to come by, specifically enjoyed by Kunari. Yeah. And back.
Let's look around.
In death, in war, victory, in peace, vigilance, in death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance. By drinking of the chalice, you are Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Meline of Arlan, I remember you. Leonide of Ferney, I remember you. Odwin, I remember you. Valeska's Watch. I have marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards the Deep Road's entrance, sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through, despite their efforts. Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel, so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's Watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The Blight is a slow death, and one I would save you all from suffering.
Good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
Can I just say, I really like him. Yes, he's done a lot of bad things and he lied, but at least he's seeking to be better. Oh, it is. It really is. They have a lot of good characters. They also have a few misses, but that's besides the point. Can't be all perfect after all, right? Yeah. Grey Warden Diaries. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for a darkspawn. They have disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. From a battered journal. I don't think they got very far. Also, is this glitched texture? I mean, that's fair, though what I was talking about wasn't exactly the gremlin. Oh, great. I have no one to open that for. Yeah. I know. Let me first continue with Blackwall to get the Warden Relic. Well. Oh. Now, let me first go get a rogue. I've done a lot of my friends' missions. That's fine.
Got an eye out.
No worries, you didn't really miss anything. I got the last part of Blackwall's mission to collect Grey Warden outfits or relics. I got that done here. So I went back to get a rogue so I could open that door. So that's a dagger. Okay. Grey Warden Diaries. They've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here, it was during the Blight. The record says someone reported hearing scrabbling. They investigated but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of the Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough left of us to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. Deep Road's entrance. The seal holds, with the 5th Blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden. Most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. Okay. So I've cleared out this fortress. Also, why do I get the feeling I'm going to find an ice dragon here? True. It would also be predictable. I mean, fair, fair. So where does this lead to? Question is there anything here? You know what? You're not wrong. Oh, that's up there. They're all up there. Silverite. Silverite. Arbor's Blessing. Arbor's Blessing. Dracon Tower. Can't even enter that. Arbor's Blessing. Oh, Empris. So what is over there? Probably the next part of whatever I need. Tower of Bone. Before I do that, let me just go check here. So that is probably just going to lead back to camp. Yep. Whoa. There we go. More? Nice. I mean, you're probably not wrong, just not sure how much cover they will offer in this game. Red Temple Dispatch. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. That was in the game because I accidentally tapped out. Elbows blessing.
Mountains, cold. Let's bring Dorian.
No. Tower of Bone. The Tower of Bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstone. The bones were cremated in accordance with the Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe the Vinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundation with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a greater pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundation and walk, destroying everything in its path. That's very imaginative.
Nothing to report, sir.
Judicial's Crossing. The grand bridge named Judicial's Crossing was constructed in 856 Blessed to celebrate the coronation of Emperor Judicial I as testament to the skill of Orlé's greatest engineers. The bridge replaced an ancient fallen highway leading to the Pools of the Sun. At the bridge's ceremonial dedication, the Emperor's sister, Grand Duchess Leontine, led a dozen nobles and her entourage in a stroll across the bridge to the hot springs, where they took the waters. Judicial's Crossing structural supports bear architectural and decorative elements that mimic those of ancient Tevinter highway it replaced. One can see their like several miles away in the archways rising above the village of Sarnia. The Andrastian statue that decorate the walkway, however, are entirely Orlesian in style.
Nothing to report, sir.
One. Two. Three. Four.
This place gives me a headache.
Have a good one, Teets. See you later. I hope you can get some rest. Where are those lost to? by the bridge at the right. There's a couple of bridges. I need to find 2 more. A little left. No worries. I'm gonna stop moving. Tell me where to move from here. Right. Here? Oh! Good eyes. I did not see that. Now I need 1 more. The round structure across. I don't know if I can actually see that far. I don't think I can cross it because the bridge is broken around that part. I'm not seeing much in the way that would mark where that thing is. That shaft. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep. Oh, I could have sworn I looked at that before. Okay. Must have barely gone over it, or it got lost because it's all white on white.
destroy.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get those shards. I assume J.J. Abrams uses lens flares as much in his movies as Michael Bay uses explosions.
You seemed remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace Ball.
I do my best.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
No, it's a sex thing. I'm probably going back too far. But no. Yep. So how do I get there? You should probably avoid. It's either a sex thing or it's a thing where they ridicule Iron Bull and he just goes along with it. So it's one or the other. I would not look it up if I were you. Because you know, the moment you look it up, Cash is gonna walk in. Or someone is gonna walk in. Fisherman's letter. Hey, Wormface. You know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty-like about them. Anyways, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you on lookout while I dig. Come by when you've a mind to, and we'll head over. Hook knows. Snow-covered diary. An excerpt from Adeline's diary. A messenger came today. He said Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he just doesn't want to. I hate this war. Letters home. Del. It is Aldrich, like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get that prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens, it just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm going to lay a false trail, get him away, then double back to come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. Just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage. I'll need to do what I have to. Love always, Diane. Okay, so yeah, I know. Let me travel there real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain. Judge
Really?
me
She's
worthy
not
of
going to
your
talk to me?
endless pride.
Okay, I did the mission. Anyway. Let's set that active for now. Let's go take over a fort. And after that, I think it's a good point to call it up. But first, fighting! Hammer! Now, if I'm not mistaken, and this is another fort, then that means I should have enough splinters to craft my sad weapon. Who is that? Oh, it's him.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
So, it might be me. I know his name is Imshale, but whenever I hear that name, I just go back in my mind to Ismael from Moby Dick. You know, despite having them leveled to my level, they're still pretty weak. I'm still dealing a lot of damage. Oh, that's fine. Suladin's documents. Do we know anything about that Ishmael fellow? Where did he come from? Why are we to defer to him? He's not from the Order, so far as I know, and there's something about him that makes me uneasy. Hayden. Can I also point out the irony that the Red Templars are actually working with a demon now? Am I the only one laughing at the sheer irony of this? Oh boy. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from delirium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corrupting and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purpose. Yep, it is. There's a lot of irony here, isn't there? The giants brought from the emerald graves last week and died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I am hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there's too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species.
We need to do something about this.
Not the most idyllic mountainside, is it?
Oh, you think that? You wanna bet? Challenge complete. You cannot kill us all, was the last person standing and charges straight into the Inquisitor. Bottle abyssal peach, not so much filtered as dredged. Should be kept in a cold, dark place. Also locked, forgotten as well, if one is wise. Suladin, keep documents. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Imshael was sent to help oversee red lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. Colonel. This is a weird fortress. Suladin Keep documents from the writings of Knight Captain Fournier. We arrived in the Highlands at night. I was immediately given the task of overseeing the acquisition and staffing of the Charnia quarry. I asked the general why we needed a quarry if the crystals will grow anywhere. Apparently, the Elder One believes the composition of the earth here will ensure that it grows more rapidly and abundantly. I didn't ask why he believes this. The general doesn't like questions. He probably doesn't know. Some of my men feel we should take the quarry by force. The general did not specify how I was to secure the land, so I am considering a more subtle approach. Any suspicion we raise will increase the chance of a military investigation, perhaps even the newly formed Inquisition. We must operate in secret as long as possible. I scouted the quarry yesterday. It is quiet. With the war raging, I expect demand for luxury granite has decreased significantly. A thought occurred to me. So much is gained through commerce. Why not exploit that? I mean, I think that is the first one who actually had a smart plan in the enemy. The First Blight, Chapter 4. Founded at Weishaupt Fortress in the Enderfels, the Grey Wardens offered humanity hope in its darkest hours. Veteran of decades of battles with the Darkspawn came together, and the best among them pledged to do whatever was necessary to stem the tide of darkness that swept across the land. These great humans, elves and dwarfs, pooled their knowledge of the enemy and formed a united front to put a stop to the Archdemon's rampage. And stop it, they did. Ballads are still sung today of the first Grey Warden charge into the waves of Darkspawn at the city of Nordbotten. Each warden facing 10 or 20 Darkspawn at a time, squadrons of Grey Wardens mounted on their mighty griffins, soaring through the blackened skies and battling the terrible Archdemon with spear and spell. Oh, what a sight it must have been. Incredibly, the Grey Wardens won that first battle. They raised their arms in victory, and suddenly there was hope. The Grey Wardens led the lands of men and the last stalwart defenders of the dwarven halls against the hordes of the Archdemon Dumat for the next 100 years, gaining and losing ground, but never backing away. From all over Thedas, they recruited whoever possessed the skill and strength to raise the Grey Warden's banner, making no distinction between elven slave or human nobleman. And finally, nearly 2 centuries after the first old god rose from the earth, the Grey Wardens assembled the armies of men and dwarfs at the Battle of the Silent Fields. It was then that Dumat finally fell, and the First Blight ended. But the Winter Imperium would face a new challenge. With the coming of the Prophet Andraste, thoughts of the Blight grew distant. With Dumat's defeat, the Darkspawn were no longer considered a threat. But with the wisdom in hindsight, we know that conceit proved foolish indeed. The task of the Grey Wardens was far from over. Suladin Keep documents. Someone has made notes about the Red Lyrium in Empris Des Lion. I was in Kirkwall when Meredith died. She drew upon the Red Lyrium in her sword. Oh, yeah, I know. And was consumed by it. Yet here we are, taking power from the Red Lyrium and still alive. Fournier says, in the early days, many were lost to the madness too quickly. We must use it enough that it changes us, but not so much that it destroys us. He thinks Imshael is the key. He knows something about Red Lyrium. With his help, we can keep the corruption at bay longer. He called himself a gardener. Is that how he sees it? He tends the Red Lyrium, keeping it well fed and growing. Not too quickly, not too slowly. My lord Imshael, there is a soldier in Sharnia who calls himself Michel. He arrives last night and has been asking about the keep, and you in particular. He told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Connell. Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michael alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempt to follow through. Although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Imshale. Jumping puzzle. Jumping puzzle. Ah, damn it. Well, the thing is, jumping puzzles don't bother me. I actually enjoy them. And I missed. Good idea about the babies though. Thank you. There we go. And that wasn't worth it. So where does this lead? Because this doesn't seem to be going to the destination at all. I think. Well, maybe it does. No, that might lead to the destination. Okay, I'll save.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like? 3 to 1?
In his favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
You would actually bet against me?
Now, if I weren't here, it'd be 5 to 1 at least.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
Well, apparently they're betting against me. Yes, so that leads back down the way I came. Okay, so this does lead around in a circle. Well, they must be as crazy as I am. That's the only explanation. Anyway. I know. I'm just steamrolling. Call me Ishmael.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
So this is the demon called Imshale.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
What choice?
Talk.
Yeah, that never ends well.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us. But who's counting?
No, I'm going
No.
here.
You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be a...
Wait, what happened? Okay. Oh.
Hey, Varric, I was reading your stuff. Where do your bad guys come from?
Well, some of them come from Tevinter, and some are Ben Hazrath's spies. But I like the stories where the villain was the man beside you the whole time. The best villains don't see themselves as evil. They're fighting for a good cause, willing to get their hands dirty.
All right, that's really deep and all, but I meant where do the bad guys come from, literally? The way you write it, it's like they just fall from the sky and land on top of the hero.
I like to leave some things to the reader's imagination.
Oh. Good idea. That was a difficult fight.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Shit. Too far gone. Delirium's consumed him.
What was Imshael doing?
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Liberator! What don't you understand? Well, the thing is, he never really said. So basically, that demon gave the people a choice, the Red Templars. Either be consumed by the Red Lyrium, or he'll take it away, but you have to do something for him. Whatever that is, he never specified, but that was anything but that. So apparently his requests were so horrible that that specific Red Templar chose to be consumed by the Red Lyrium rather than take the demon up his option in return for a favor.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You know Josephine well? Yes, exactly.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What are your duties?
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
So what's going on?
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judicale's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
Alright.
I shall take my leave.
Nee. Now I just need to do one more thing that I want to do. And then I'm gonna save it.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
So I created that sad weapon and got a mace out of it. Is that all that would do? To be fair, it's quite a bit of damage for what it is. Luna, I'm kind of busy, girl.
Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Luna.
Fire, that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your approval. Bless you.
Alright.
Bless your kind heart.
I'll be quitting soon anyway. I'm just trying to recruit Michael.
No sign of trouble.
Will you be completely gone or will you be in voice chat later?
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chevin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
And with that, I'm going to save. Made quite a bit of progress today. Hey, Luna. You're tending to your goblin, I have to deal with mine. Hey, Luna. No. Anyway, Luna. No. Let's first see if there's any additional content. Nope. So with that, let's just take a moment to set up a raid. Let's look for someone to raid. Okay. Anyway, with that, I wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.